Hey, hey, B. Hey, welcome. Let's see who's with us. We got Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, H. Potter. And H. Potter gave me a mangrove button. How you doing, H. Potter? Welcome in. We're just exploring to the north. We hadn't done anything northwards yet, so I just figured we'd have a quick look around up here. At the beginning, there's normally a village in each of the cardinal directions, or there has been so far. So we'll continue. Oh, there are so many slimes, though. This pack is slime crazy. Luckily, they are very slow moving. Big Al is here too. How you doing, Big Al? Welcome. Am I all ready for Christmas? I am, yes. As ready as I'm going to be. There's a village to our left. Yeah, not too bad. I didn't sleep very well. I mean, I know that's not what everyone wants to hear, but yeah, I didn't sleep particularly well, so very tired. Looks very similar to our other village. It does look different. It's similar but different to our other village. How are you, Big Al? Are you well? And H Pod, are you prepared for Christmas? It's only 2 sleeps away from me. 2 sleeps. Okay, so we're looking specifically for their waystone. I'm hoping they've got at least 1. There it is. I found it. Oh, that's a big library. Alright, so let's start exploring. We'll start from this place back here. Not looking forward to the holidays. I understand. Timing and everything, I get it. There's too many other things. Orange ball, that's new. How you doing, Aradawa? Wow, neat. Well, your stuff is ready, but one last gift for my son is late, and he ordered it in October. How you doing, Cool Mass Games? Welcome in. Cool Math Games, of course, is here from Kim's community. Get him, Big Al. Oh, you already got him. Yeah, well done. Who was that? Cool Mass Games is naughty today. Naughty. Oh, hello. Yep, forgot about these guys. So naughty. Oh, a painting. I don't think there's anything really worth keeping up there. Smoker. I don't know that we have a smoker. I'll take it. This is empty mappery. Aradawa hits 445 streams in a row. I watched last stream. He was here. He remembers. Hoi, Pugmat. Hoi. Oh. Hoi. I'm here to help. What a team. Oh my god, look at all of these. Wow. These guys have been busy out here. Still on ye old Project Flattened, that is true. Maybe in the new year we'll come up with something else. But for now we'll do one more day in this. My plan today is to try to get some sort of flight. I don't know how feasible that is, but that is that's my plan. I looked up jetpacks and I see that we've got the iron jetpacks in here. So, you know, getting flight with iron jetpacks fairly easy. Fairly easy. These have just got seeds and wheat. You don't need these, do you? No, they don't need those. Taliono is here too. Hi, Taliono. Have an idea if you're looking for something to do. Sounds like you have a plan, though. I have one part of a plan, Al. So if you've got something else, I am all ears. Hit me with it. What's your suggestion? Go ahead, caller. I'm happy to abandon my plan for flight. What's close quarters? 25. Only 25, dude. Really? Seems I interrupted some sort of meeting. Thinking of setting up a long conveyor line for iron, copper, gold, and zinc, and trying to fill a chest with blocks of each. I mean, I am sort of already automatically processing a lot of that stuff. Oh. What can we dump here? Oh, the oak fence. Never mind. Once you start it, you don't touch anything until the chest is full. I could add that to my list. You know, make a jetpack and do that. Ooh. Robert has awoken nearby. Just Robert. Oh, you punk. Oh, look what you made my dog do. Good dog. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe this is the secret to EMC farming. Let's go and get Robert. Oh, Robert's a witch. A warlock. Robert never stood a chance. Never stood a chance. Robert, what did you drop for me though? Nothing of use. Oh, little punk. Hey, you and your little punk friend. Oh my god, why can't I hit him? Wow. My aim was badly off just then. Okay. Continue. Oh, hi. Hi, guys. Was that one of your kids? Sorry. That's what I bring to the party. A big owl with an attitude. Did we go in there? I don't know that we did go in there. Let's have a look. How you doing, Eisenwolf? Oh dear. Hello. Oh, never mind. This better be worth the parkouring. I guess it's a flawless gem. You can have those. Paper, I'm not worried about paper. Small F, again, was there another F? Made it to 90 stream streak, and well, you didn't get backpack, sadly. That creep was like Speedy Me. He was in a hurry. Whatever he was doing it in a hurry. Oh. Oh, there's another one. Okay, you can have the bundles, I don't need those. Hermit is naughty again. How you doing, Hermit, apart from naughty? That dude's got the zoomies. I'll help you guys so that you don't get trapped up there again. There you go. I'm very helpful. I'm okay, thanks. How about you? Yeah, tired. Very tired today. One of them days. Alright, Al, come with me. / home. And sit. Right, so mangrove button. We could start putting stuff over. Oh, we have already started putting stuff over. Let's put this there. I don't think there was anything else from anyone, so let's go to EMC City and load it up with EMCable items. Turns out there's not as many as I thought. Cyan concrete? Thanks, Eisenwolf. Alright, that can go there. H. Potter renamed the dog, so the dog is over there. Thanks, H. Potter. The backpack. A little better yesterday, I'm not sure about today yet. Need to be less tired than I've been lately. Lots to do. Well, hopefully, you can get a little bit of a break over Christmas time. And that will help. I'm hoping that that will help me. Alright, let's compare chest plates. Plus 8.5 armor, 8 knockback, plus 1 luck. Gain resistance. 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Physical damage reduced by 9. Projectile protection and protection. I think the one that we were wearing is better. Bow's chest plate. So if I put that into a chest plate, it does 25% max health. No break for you. You're your own worst boss. Well, I get 4 days off work, so I get not tomorrow, Thursday and Friday off work. So that gives me Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Then I'm back to work Monday to Wednesday next week, and then I get Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off the week after that. So yeah, I'm just looking at this flawless gem, and I'm thinking, which item do I actually want to put that in? Because if it goes into, I don't think it's that good for weaponry, but it could be good for chest plate. Or the helmet. Helmet's got 2 slots in it. It's It's apotheosis, right? So let's have a look at what apotheosis things we have. Yeah, 2 long weekends in a row. It's a shame it has to be broken up with 3 days of work in between. I'm a flawless gem, thank you. And hello, hi Jeff. Flawless splendor gem. Gem of the samurai, unique. Gem of the combatant, also unique. Whoop. Cracked. Chipped, cracked. Alright, so if this goes into core armor, physical damage reduced by 17.5. Melee weapons ignores 20. I'm not super worried about durability damage, especially on weapons. Helmets, 37% arrow velocity. Lower armor, 35% speed. Heavy weapons, light or ranged weapons. That's actually not that good for this, the type of thing that I do. Plus 35% experience gain, plus 55% speed. Not worried about speed. So I could put this in a weapon. So I think what I'll do... hang on, I don't have better swords than what I currently have. I get 25, 26 and 1 off. Have to work on the second, which causes me no end of sorrow. Yeah, coming in for 1 day. And then you get the weekend off. Today's your last work day of the year. Very happy about that. I have to go in tomorrow. But tomorrow is my last work day of the year. Hang on, is it? No, it isn't. No, because I have to go back next week. And that's also this year. Oh, how's this thing doing? We're up to 23 of those. I reckon we could make more cobble gens. Let's have a look. How many? We've got 14 buckets in there, so let's get 14 buckets. Oh, and then I need 14 buckets of water. Tomorrow's basically half a holiday in Germany, so the whole company has the first half of the day off. And then you get the second half of the day off as well, just as a like thank you for being a friend, traveling down the road and back again. Because your heart is true, you're a pal and a confidant. Okay, cobble jam. So we want to make 7 of these. Oh. Right, we're out of stuff. A grey stained glass hermit. You know what's interesting? It's not really interesting, but I'm going to tell it anyway. Not far from where I grew up in Australia, there was a suburb called Greystanes. The end. Second half is a holiday for the whole country. Remember, we get our presents on the 24th in the evening. Ah, yeah. I don't know how interesting that actually is, Hermit. Log. Who's naughty? Contessel is naughty. Oh, I need to check my cobble gen to make sure that that's still my lava thing. Make sure that that chunk is still loaded. Alright, so 7 of those. Then we want to upgrade these to this. Contessel, thank you for the pink glazed terracotta. this should be the last one. Perfect. Hey, sub. How you doing? You all sorted for Christmas? Oh, Saturday. You still streaming tomorrow, sub? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Saturday. How are you? How are you doing? Skills. You belong there. Shout out there for Saturday. Gameplay with an eye tracker. You're doing peachy. Okay, so we need... Oop. And then I guess we just do 3 at this end. Alright, so we need more pipe. Oh, I have more pipe. Take that too. Too many for that chest. They are very slow. Oh, they're keeping up though. I mean, I'll put up with that. Played one of those choose your own adventure horror games. Finally finished my second playthrough yesterday, and everyone survived. Despite Loki bumping my mouse and changing my input from controller to PC amidst a life and death QTE sequence. Elder Wolf renaming the Wiggly dog. Thanks to Elder Wolf. Okay, no, we can still do more. Hey, there, Mr. Wigglebutt. How you doing, Elder Wolf? Yeah, I reckon we could do at least 1 more. Maybe 3 more. I could put 2 in the middle here, which we haven't got covered. Before we get too far into it, though, I'm going to replace the dirt. Symmetrical. So I've got 3 there, and I've got 4 there. So to make it symmetrical, I'd need to do 3 more. Put 2 over here and 1 over here. But wouldn't it look cooler if it was like all the way along here? So let's do 3 at this end. For that idea, I was going to do everything with create, including making cobble. Bad thing about that is the traditional cobble gen mechanics have changed, so you won't only make cobble. I could put cobble gens under too, that's a good point. I hadn't thought of that. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Okay, so that's 3 on each side. Yeah, they're so slow to mine, yeah. A stripped crimson stem from programmer Jeff, thank you. Jeff, you gave me an idea recently that I have followed through on. There is a semi-hidden playlist. Jeff is nice! There's a semi-hidden playlist on my YouTube channel with some of my favorite Suno generations in it. semi-hidden. It's easy enough to find if you know how to search. Alright, so we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could do 6 more just within that space. Because, like, we could add upgrades into the pipes and everything, but that's not actually going to change anything. Because the generators themselves are so slow. Listen to mine at work. Recently had a trivia night at the mini-mart. Nice. I normally have mine playing. The only time I normally don't is, like, now when I'm listening to just other music. But, like, in the car and stuff, I'm always listening to my Spotify, my Suno stuff. How hard are they to upgrade? Unfortunately, in this pack, this is as high as you can go. The tier 2s are it. So they're not difficult to upgrade, it's just that you can't go higher than that. So that's why I've gone for quantity over quality. Alright, so how many we're making? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go 6. Had to go to the store before they close in 30 minutes. BRB, activate lurk, Captain. We'll hold your spot for you, Jeff. Travel safe. Alright, so we need 6 more. That means we need 12 buckets of lava. Don't know why I did it that way. 12 buckets also of water. Share one of my favorite bits of trivia in the team chat at work today, hoping to spark more people to share. What is one of your favorite bits of trivia? Did you know Christopher Walken's first job was? Okay, that is loading back up. Okay, that's perfect. No, what was one of Christopher Walken's first jobs? Jaywalking? He's a lion tamer in a traveling circus when he was 16. Well, it's not a job that you get every day. I reckon, right, Christopher Walken's got a perfect thing to do a Dustin Hoffman impression. Anytime that he's crossing the street, you know, he could go up and bang on the front of a taxi and say, "Hey, I'm walking here. I'm walking here." And it would be completely legit. Speaking of trivia, Kit Shadow Ribbon. Oh no, H Potter wants a trivia question. Sorry. I'm walking here. Let's see. Oh. Which 2021 animated film is about Mirabelle and the family Madrigal? Madrigal? Encanto. Correct. Is it Madrigal? The way I see that written, I would pronounce it Madrigal. That's a wool, right? That is a wool. Thank you, Kit Shadowraven, for extending my bottom wall. Let's make cobble gens. So we're trying to make 6 cobble gens. 6 of this one, if you will. Then we want to put those back in there and say 6 of these. Oh, we need more cobble. Encante. That would have been correct. I would have accepted that as a correct answer. buckets. Alright, we'll replace those. Wanted to listen to her sister Louisa's song. I never saw Encanto. I saw We Don't Talk About Bruno. Obviously, that was everywhere at the time. I'll put the pipe wrench away. You were saying it Anglo. The word is effectively the same, but said with a Latino accent. Latino. Madrigal. Alright, how are we looking? We keeping up? Maybe. I think we are keeping up here, just like we're just ahead. I'll take it. Give me these. This gives me a few thousand EMCs. Bling. Still only 270,000 though. We'll see what that dude wants. What travel thinks he wants. Where are you? What have you got for me, dude? Not really right. Chainsaw. Should I do that? How much emeralds do I have? I've got 160 emeralds. I will let that go. Okay, let's see. Getting resources. I suppose we could just try to find the end. Oh, that's what we would need flight for. Okay, let's concentrate on flight. So jetpack wise. So no create jetpack, that's interesting. Normally they'd at least do the create jetpack. Ice. So dry ice was packed ice? Blue ice. Yes, it's blue ice. Okay, so blue ice. Baby's got. By the way, the next question in the book, nobody's going to get. So I'm just going to, I'm going to skip over the next one. It's 100% a New Zealand question. Nobody's going to get it. You want to hear it? I'll read it out, but nobody's going to get it. 100% nobody's going to get this. Sir Apirana Nata, Sir Apirana Nata has been depicted for many years on which banknote? I'm happy to read that because, like I said, ain't nobody getting it. Oh, correct. It was the $50 note. Okay, I have no coolant in there, but I can just use one bucket, right? Which is where they put everyone they technically have to honor but don't really want to acknowledge. Well, there you go. That is correct. He's on the $50 note. So that'll get us to 10 million. All right, so let's start looking at jetpacks. Kate N is naughty. Kate N. Katen. Katen? Kate N. One or both of those, Kate. Jetpack. So I guess we need to start with the easiest jetpack, which is this guy. Oh. Whoops. That guy. So in order to do that, we need this, this, and this. Leather we have. Iron nuggets we can make. Iron. Leather we get from here. K10 is how it's pronounced. I can see that. K10. How you doing, K10? Welcome. Thank you for being naughty. We have Grant on our 50, who was the president after helping win the Civil War, but he wasn't a good president or even really that good of a person in general. I actually don't know enough about the guy that I mentioned. Not even how to say his name properly. Leather. Leather strap. Okay, so we need to make these. It's like 11 of these, right? So the jetpack uses 2 thrusters and a capacitor. A thruster uses 3 basic coils. So that's 4 basic coils for each of those. That's 2 of those is 8. And then this uses 3, so it is 11. 11 each. How you doing, AR? But I think we need to do that a couple of times. You badge for the lead mod. Yeah, we're just giving it a test. I think 5. Hey, jetpack. Oh, wow. Now, like, what does it do? Nothing really. It seems to be, for the most part, AR, useful for very big channels with very active chats. With a chat like mine, it doesn't really seem like it would be especially useful. Queen Liz II was on your 50 until 1991. Then they switched to Sir Apirana Nata, a New Zealand politician who played an important role in the Maori Renaissance. Okay. I don't know anything about New Zealand. Stone or copper? I think I'll go copper because I have a lot of copper. That means we need those to be done next. That also said... So that was on the gadgets page. Jetpacks. Wands. Modular routers. RF tools builder. More about New Zealand than you do about Minecraft. Just barely. Just barely. Lead mod can ban other mods, make someone VIP, and has access to monetization settings, basically to change ad settings in special cases, I guess. Timing out or banning users, enabling chat modes, and managing polls. They gain extra powers, including adding or removing other moderators, assigning VIP roles, and updating nearly all channel moderation settings previously exclusive to streamers. So, like, honestly, I thought that my plan, right, was to have more than one lead moderator, so that you had one at, you know, that would cover one part of the stream, and then someone else who would come in later on maybe, and they would cover the rest. But it turns out you can only have one lead moderator. So I'm probably going to end up not using it. But mostly we were just sort of just testing it out for functionality and stuff and seeing like how does it all work and does it even make sense? And it sort of for a channel my size probably doesn't really make sense. The copper thing, right? So I think we need 11 more of these. So can we make? I'm probably going to run out of sticks. I'm not going to run out of sticks. So we need 5 of these. Copper jetpack. Seems not to be very useful for this channel size. Yeah, I agree. So I'll probably just bring it back to everyone's just normal. I could see it being very useful for very big channels where, you know, like chat's constantly moving, like going so fast that you can't really see it, but you still need somebody to be able, can you take care of this thing for me? Can you do this for me? A lot of the time, the type of things that you would get someone to do that for you, like things move at a slow enough pace here that I could just sort of take care of that stuff myself. But it was worth checking it out to see if it is useful. I guess we have to do iron next. Iron, I think, is the same. Oh no, now we're going on to the advanced coil. Yeah, big raids and move incoming ads and yeah, that sort of thing. Like for that, it makes sense. You know, like managing a big channel, yes. Managing a channel this size, not really. Okay, now we are going to run out of cobble. Yeah, so in a nutshell, I could see it being useful in some circumstances, just not particularly in this one. Iron jetpack. I cleared it a little bit ago. It's back up to 60. How's this guy doing? Okay, so now we are going too fast for this chest. The thing is, though, is that I could just take those out and then learn all of this. Alright, what's next? After this guy, we go to Electrum, Steel, or Gold. Well, we have Gold, so I guess we do Gold next. Wish I remember how I generated EMC in this pack. It wasn't that slow. There's got to be other ways to do it. Like what I could do is just make just a normal sugarcane farm. The problem is always going to be putting the sugarcane or whatever it is that I make into the system. A metric Brazilian power flowers. That would probably help. You can change your badge from lead to normal, but you can't have both. Yeah, so we got the power flower. Right, these guys. But we don't have enough EMC to make any of these. So we can't even make the first basic one. You know, like Eternalist fuel. I probably can make Eternalist fuel now. Uh, Philosopher's Stone. Stone. Alright, so we'll learn that. Is it worth... Nah, this is still too slow. Right? Even if I put the higher level thing in here, it's still going to be too slow. Can you speed up the condenser? Let's make the gold stuff. Okay, so this guy needs the gold. Alright, so we need 11 more of these. Then we need 5 of these. Then we need 2 of these. 2 of these. 1 of these. 1 of these. Oh, that one worked. Right, gold. Hey, Aroha. I almost called you Tali Aroha. Okay. Diamond jetpack. So that means we need to make 11 of these. Two of these. 2 of these. 1 of these. 1 of these. Your dentist wants a word with me. What did I do? Am I too sweet? My streams are sweet, bro. Alright, 30 million FE. That might be enough. How hard is the emerald one? Why am I doing it that way? Uses. I have enough. I could make the emerald run. I just couldn't keep it full. Oh. I was kind of hoping I could charge that. Alright, so we're going to need some sort of charger. Very curious what Wiggly did. I'm so sweet, that's all. My streams are sweet like candy. Should probably go at least to harden, right? Is this even the right thing? It isn't. Hey, Fluffy. How am I supposed to charge this? I guess I'm meant to use the player device. At power. Oh, at power. The manual. Still ways with energy collectors, relays in the alchemical chest to make EMC, but I remember it to be slow. Welcome back, Mr. Wiggly. Hey, thank you. Energy discharger. It's a block used to drain energy out of charged items and then store it to an internal buffer. Okay, so that's not what I wanted. Good to know. So I guess it's the player doodad. This guy. Player transmitter. The only thing we would need is the aerial pearl. So we need to use an aerial pearl. One of these guys, which is fairly trivial to make. Barely. Oh, I need an ender pearl for that. There's one. Oh, you're still the same dude from before. Right, well, there's not going to be any zombies out here now, is there? Guess we could go for another wander to the south. Oh, nighttime. How convenient. Okay, so we're looking for any old zombie to spawn. Oh, it's raining too. Any old zombie at all. There's creepers over that way. A Kamickin's still out here. There's a Kamickin. Come on, just a zombie. I see zombies over that way. Save it. It escaped before. Why are the zombies spawning like half a mile away? Sucker punch me. Alright, let's go and pick up the Kamickin again. There it is. Scoop. Oh, creepers. Oh no. Yes. Yes, teach him. Teach him a lesson in humility, yes. Right. I need a lead. Have you got a lead? There you go, lead found. Kamickin immediately tried to run away. Oh, I forgot to add trample stopper. Lilith is here for a lurk again. Thanks to Lilith for the lurk and the alliteration. Yeah, and bridging. Yeah, I forgot to put that in too. Professional streamer. There you go, chicken. You live there now. Ah. I'm switching pickaxes. So I've got a dud sword, just an ordinary old sword. Okay, that was weird. I don't think I've ever seen him do that before. Okay, anyway, Kamikin is saved. We have EMC being produced at a rate. Let's make a player dude. Player dude. I've got a dud sword, just a regular old sword. CC bot said, so gonna dance in order to support the real sword. I'm missing something, aren't I? A blank card. I also need some food. Card. At power. Card. Right click to bind. You can tell it's been a while since I've done this. Oh. Free cookie, that means MC is here. Alright, player transmitter. Normal binding card across dimensions with a... Uh-huh. Oh, maybe I should have used that. Guess we forgot what day it was. Easy to do. Aha, card. Binding card used to link a player with the player transmitter in the same dimension. You need to link it with you before adding it to the player transmitter. Right click it to bind. I did that. Oh, blank card to binding card. Right. Okay. I didn't do that part. So I need a rotten flesh. Rotten flesh, and then we change that into a binding card. Then ideally, I guess we would like to, well, we should have made the other binding card. Need to link it with you before right click to bind. Okay, so card. Use a binding card on an Enderman or Endermite. Okay, so we... Okay, that's fine. So we bind that to us. And now it is charging this. Okay, so if we happen to notice wandering around out here an Enderman, which we have seen before... then we could use that. Rock out! Talia to make it at night time, alright. Let's try and use that to our advantage. Not in there, take this out. Going for a little run. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, backpack guy. Oh. Oh my god, slow down. Okay, no backpack. Moving on. Ender people only, please. Hello there, Mr. Ender person. Oh, there's another one there. We did it, chat. So now, in theory, that's interdimensional. Okay, so I guess, in that case, we need to, well, what I will do is I'm going to top up the coal and thingy in here, because this is going to run out. And the uraninite could do with the topping up, but the dry ice is fine. Oh, no, they can't go in there, that's right. So can this. Oh, what was that? Elira's diary. I thought it said Elytra's diary. Readable scrolls, part 3, part 4. Oh, let's have a read, shall we? Bit of free diary action. Oh, fancy. It had been 10 years since I last walked the stones of Estramore, and yet they waited for me. The mist clinging to the headstones seemed to recognize me, as if the cemetery itself remembered my name. Etc., etc. Okay, so I guess the next thing we need to do... Can we could go to Emerald. It's probably not honestly worth switching it to Emerald, I don't think. Be nice to get the enchants off this, though. Mr. Wiggly's got a dud sword, and some helpful viewers are explaining how to make an EMC, while also reminding them about bridging and energy collectors. Stream is celebrating Christmas with some festive emotes and jokes about forgotten days. Yeah, it'd be nice to get all that off there, right, and switch it over to this. I guess we'll just have to... Oh, wait, hang on. Apoth _ remove _ marker. Ha! I can wear both. Alright. So I guess we make some of these. Where's my blaze powder? There it is. Let's see if we can go to the end. Oh, before we do that, we need a bow. I have no bows. What? Could have sworn I picked up a bow. Alright, let's make a bow. Oh, we need some strang before we can make a bow. And a bunch of arrows. We don't need that anymore. We can eat the cookie. How you doing? Alright, here we go. Time to find the end. Now we know this thing's not going to be underground. And we're definitely making a net loss as far as energy is concerned. It still does seem to be a long way out, although hello. This may help shorten the distance in the near future. Hello, other village. Seen an end thing nearby? Okay, let's check. This way. Aha! Well, can confirm Aradao's version same as my version. I need those. Keep your eyes peeled. Chests can be hard to... Oh, hey, here's one. Lucky. A lucky find. Oh, here's another one. How did I get there? I used... I have a diamond jetpack. And I'm charging that via my base. You can't see it. So, it's over there. And then I, did the vanilla way. I threw ender pearls. And because I had flight, I managed to get here reasonably quickly. No. Never made it this far. I need to get end stuff. Oh, here we go. On hit, inflicted weakness. 15. Yeah. Yep. Okay, it's better than what I have. My dud blank sword is now removed, and I got fire protection 3. How'd you get endstone? I mean, you can make endstone. It's just slow. Slow and relatively expensive. You need 4 stone, an ender pearl, and something else. Oh, what's... Oh, dude. I left a chest. Did I? Is it in the walls? Oh, the other library. Was there more than one library? Oh, there is more than one library. Hello. Oh, that might be better than what I have. Be hard to spot. Yeah, apparently. I didn't even realize there was the second library. Alright, let's go fight End Dragon. Here we are, in the end. Shot. Oh, missed that one. Missed that one too. Oh, that was close time. Dude weak. There you go. Alright, now let's have a fight, you and I. Or not. Oh my god, I can't hit it. I can't shoot. I didn't bring any bottles with me either. It's alright. Oh, missed. Stop turning. You're making this very difficult, Ms. Dragon. My god. He's finally gonna land. Calm down. I'm trying to kill you. I ran out of bullets. Listen. Yeah, it's completely out. Right, don't kill me. I'm killing you. land. Alright, you calm down a little bit. I beat Minecraft. I finished the end. But was it really the end? Oh. Oh, dude. It's got 23,000 EMC in it. I will keep it. I think very little of this has EMC. Bane of Illages. I should check which books we have. If we have an Infinity book. Well, we don't have very many, do we? Bane of Villages, Curse of Bones, Fire Protection, Tombstone, Soulbound, and Curse of Bones again. Good evening, myself. How are you? I guess we need to go back to Jag Salmarak, or no, Zer Salmared. Let's go to Zer Salmared. That one's the one that's close to the thing. Oh, hang on. Let's check our power supply. Let's check a couple of things. Turn that off. Been a while? It has been a while. I'm happy to hear that you are well. Okay, we're holding on here. Throw a bit more uraninite in it. Alright, Zer Salmarerd, I think it was called. Decided to go back to school, get a bachelor's degree. That is a noble thing to do. Any particular subject? Computer science with a focus on software engineering. Nice. Dragon egg has EMC. That could be a way to EMC farm. Just keep killing the dragon over and over. One of my cats was going after a tree ornament, so I threw a piece of popcorn at her. She was very confused and intimidated by the popcorn. Then one of the other cats walked up and decided it was delicious. Cats, eh? Never change, cats. Okay, that's down to 40. So if I do one more, I'll break it. That got me almost... Oh, it did get me 4 stacks. So I guess that'll do for now. Far cry from nursing and construction experience. Dude, it's good though. Oh, hi there. Get out of my house. Yeah, I need to get an elytra. Okay, endstone. Let's crush these. Gidget was afraid of the popcorn. Madeline ate the popcorn. You're excited for it? Excellent. Oh, good shot. Right, now sifting, right? So any old brass sifter will do. So I'm going to drop them into you. NCD's a phantom membrane, as far as I remember. Okay, that's obviously the wrong. So that has to be advanced brass mesh. I think this guy has got advanced brass. There we go. We are now sifting other things. Sun showed me that you can lay this flat over a conveyor belt a bit ago. Kind of broke me for a second. These guys, yeah, I've never had a reason to do it. Like any time I've ever had them, it's just to just crush one thing and just drop it. I haven't, like, if I had a thing where I wanted to process, you know, like the next step of it, then I'd probably look at doing it. I've never had that. Now that I used the tree, time to play games. Do I need to set up another sifter? I feel like that would be wasteful. Yeah, I do like how versatile Create is, though. You know, like how you can flip things around and switch them over. And hey, Lord Zion, how you doing? Add 3 in a series to get sand. So he's probably doing sort of similar to what I'm doing here. So I'm milling cobblestone to get gravel. Gravel changes to sand here, and then sand changes to dust. I imagine very similar things. First time I saw someone put crushing wheels horizontally with the belt stuff running through. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Alright, here's a bunch of stuff. So, ender pearls, and that's new, that's new. Those are all new. That should be quest complete. Page complete, maybe. What am I missing? Nothing. Oh, a blue stained glass pane. Who gave me that? Lord Zion, thank you for the blue stained glass pane. I guess that's gonna have to go here. Oh wait, I could go here. I can go back there. Cores have more EMC than sugarcane. That is an excellent question. Let's check. It has 96 each. These have 32 each. So, yes. Oh, this is the other one. Okay, so this should go through here. Because that was the waterlog, that's why it didn't go through. Swap chorus flower into the botany pot. That's true. They aren't slow, though. Haven't quite quit yet. Christmas time after all. Oh, we've got ancient debris. Oh, that's... I'm losing chorus flute from there. Ancient Debbie from accounting. Give me that Ancient Debbie back. Give me those. Right, apparently I already learned those. You. Give me these. Chorus flute? I think that's just a fancy name for a clarinet, right? Chorus flute. Learn. So what I'll do is I'll keep some ancient debris just as the normal version. Oh, good shot. Oh, that went in. So those are both doing their business. These are ready for their businesses. And we'll let that run. Keep those. So many Eyes of Ender now. Oh no! That's fine. Hashtag EMC. Oh, I learned something there. I don't know what it was. So, this is 192, right? A chorus fruit is 192. How much is a normal chorus fruit? The same. Okay, so that doesn't change anything. I learned the mesh, did I? Oh, I did too. Do the meshes have... the meshes have EMC. No, they don't. Only the one. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Pouring out stuff now, though. I mean, I've gone from like about 400k EMC to 2.7 million in no time just by sifting the end stone. How you doing, Argus? Make an EMC link. You reckon EMC link is the wisest choice here? Oh, I didn't mean to put that in there. Light grey wool from Argus, who is also nice. It's very nice. There you go, have your Ancient Debbie back. EMC link is an ingredient for the first power flower. You're okay? Excellent. Okay, so let's look at the EMC link. Or can we make this now? We can probably make this. Every time I come over here, it's got like 29. That's as long as my patience lasts. 3.24 million. Okay, so I'll take 8 of these. And then demo. Dark matter. Still got 2 mil. Oh, we should accept all of these. Maybe we could learn something new. We did that one. Oh, where? And on the power page, we did the player transmitter. Alright, so what new stuff did we get? Not much. Dielectric casing, magma cream, copper ingots, mangrove logs, slime balls, and chorus fruits. Is that it? Okay, so EMC link. EMC link. Oh, no. We have to make these. Okay, so that's anything plus a transmutation table. We can't make that either. Check the watch. It's 7:30. What's it called? Flowing time? No. It appears to either not be here or have been disabled. I don't see it here. Does dark matter give you flight, or is that red matter that gives you flight? Or is it the gem helmet? The ring does. The ring. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Think of Mystical Egg. I think I was thinking of Mystical Egg too. The empty armor has you craft a Swiftwolf Rending Gale into one of the pieces. Right. I'm with you. Missing pieces. Oh, I'd put the things away, but... Okay, so do we... Well, we have to make a tablet. In order to make the tablet, we have to make this, which we don't have any pieces of. So I need some obsidian. So I have a plan. I have an plan. We're going back to Zersalmarad. We're borrowing this. Oh, they're in a hurry. Yeah, get them! There's a full-on street fight going on out here. It's kicking off. Look, they have no fear of the creeper. They stand right next to the creeper. Just a few mobs, 1 or 2. Alright, so I think that the thing is this way. Thank you, Jade, for the daytime and stuff. Like Blue Oyster Cult said, don't fear the creeper. Okay, through the portal. Thingy on. Land. Let's put this over here. Boop. The end. There we go. Now if we ever need to come back here. Oh, I can't break that. It was a good idea. What happened? I realized I got to the end and I don't have the right pickaxe. It's already proving useful. What a great idea I had. Oh, I haven't got any sticks. The barrel with water thing still works. That depends largely on what the barrel with water thing is. Oh. Okay, now we're back to sensible. Turning water into EMC. Lava in barrel, water above generates obsidian. Oh, that's a good call. No. Green terracotta from K10. Yeah, okay, I remembered. I remembered. Thank you for the green. Oh. There we go. Gonna have to start moving on to a new patch of wall soon. Okay, so what was I doing? Ah, I'm gonna make a diamond pickaxe. This is gonna be easier just to make a diamond pickaxe. The only thing I'm missing is 2 sticks. Malaya Boo with a mob swarm. Unfortunately, no mobs to swarm currently. There we go. Nice and easy. Okay, then we need like stone. And we need to make that guy. It's technically we need to do that twice, right? Right, that's where we need the dark matter blocks. And let's just double check the EMC link. It does use 2. It does use 2. Hang on, before we do that, that was a quest. Oh, coal. Okay, so infinite steak, no more searching for food. Exchange some of your EMC for a free meal. Sea warning. When crafting this, the transmutation tablet will be consumed. Infinite fuel, no more searching for coal. Use this item instead to get infinite fuel for your furnace. Sea warning. Crafting this item will consume the transmutation tablet. How did I make it to the end? So in this pack, the stronghold is just in the air. So I did the vanilla method of finding a stronghold just through ender pearl things in the air. Ender pearl things, you know. And just located it that way. And then I flew there. I don't have any planks. Oh, I really don't have any planks. Let's take care of that oak. Okay, then we need to make... I don't know why I haven't bookmarked an EMC link. So I need an energy condenser and we need the convalence and dusts. So I need 2 of each of these. And an energy condenser, which we happen to have over here. It is kind of busy. I'll leave that one be. Okay, so let's make a new one of these. That means we need the covalence dusts back again. And EMC link, go. So what I will do is I will take this and put this here. And hopefully what should happen is anything that's got EMC in it should go into this first. Leaving behind only things that don't have EMC. I mean, so far so good. So if I make an ME interface, we could make the transmutation link as well. Swiftle's rending gale needs feathers. Do I have feathers? I do. I'm back down to 1 million EMC. We need to make the iron band. It's just a bucket of lava. Wait, one bucket. Plenty of lava upstairs. Hello, plenty of lava. That's still filling back up again. That's good. Okay, so to make you, we need you, which means we... Oh, nope. We need that. There's our iron band. And Swift Wolf's rending gale. I can't remember how to make that work. I can't learn it either. Don't I have to like load it up with EMC somehow? God, I can't remember anything. Can't tell if this is true or dream. Have to wear it with something that has EMC for it to eat in the inventory, or a Klein star equipped. Right. Okay, that does ring a bell. Oh. Why is that so expensive? This seems to be the one, right? You start from there. 3.43 quadrillion EMC. Oh, that guy. Right, okay. So that guy is this. So we could probably do that. Alright, let's make the interface. So that means we need to make these, which means we need to make this, which is the inscriber. Yikes. Still haven't fixed that name. Klein star. They've declined to do it. It's eins. Eins, zwei. Alright, sticky piston. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Wait, I have some cobble. What's wrong with the Kleinstar name? Eins, zwei. All the names are German, except one of them is spelled incorrectly. Right, inscriber. Does the inscriber need power? I don't... Oh, it does, doesn't it? Does that mean I need to make like the energy acceptor and etc.? Can I just hook it up? That might do. Okay, so we need some silicon. Luckily, oh, we haven't made any of the presses. Stop the press. This is... There they are. Okay, so I guess we need to make a charger. Charger. How depressing. Right, charger ready for charging. Quest done. Crafting co-processing unit. Just threw my inscriber up against that early game power cell. Yeah, pretty much what I've just done. Okay, so these. Check out the inscriber recipe for each plate. Once you've crafted them all, hold them in your inventory to complete this quest. Okay. Plate. Press. There they are. So it looks like they're all using an iron sheet. Okay, we need 4 iron sheets. Hey, Mombus Arms. Then I need 4 of you. Now, let's just check these again. If I say inscriber, yeah, there they are. So I need you, and you. You guys are done. So in order to make this, I need a Certus Quartz Crystal. Are they in here? Nope. There's one of those. This guy needs a diamond. I think one of them needed a gold. Gold. And also gold. No. A silicon. Right. Let's press them in the morning. You have those. Okay, so those are done. So in order to make these, I need a logic processor and a logic processor. So that means we need printed silicon. So we'll need 2 silicon, 2 silicon, 2 redstone, 2 gold. You guys right? Silicon? How silly can you get? You know, there is a con called Silicon. Oh, that's actually not bad. 45. Protection 5, mending, unbreaking, respiration, aqua affinity. All I've got on is armor toughness and inflict blindness. Which I'm not entirely sure actually does anything. 2 of these, please. Just drop that in there for now. Morning, y'all. How you doing, Emeron? Okay, so now I should be able to make the interface. Blink a bling. And that should unlock this guy. No, not that guy. Two more 16Ks. Sky stone, normal stone, and 1 times apple. Stored EMC 512. So it ate some EMC. Alright, so we were back on this page. We want to make this guy. Can we... Oh. No. Okay, never mind. I was thinking about doing that. I was going to slap it up there, but it seems slightly pointless. Thank you for the carpet. Well, in that case, what about the Klein star? Taliona was nice today. I think we might just wait. Get out of there, bundles. We could just go back to the we could just go back to the end and get some more end stone for sifting. These didn't go through. Because definitely sifting end stone is a huge thing. Yeah, I need a gold block from Petra. Thank you. Is that a random? That is a random gold block. So that means that has to go up there. We have to pop a few more of these. And then we need to slab that up. Slab. I only have 1. Now I have 7. So what I think I might do up here in that case is I might just I might make another thing. How you doing, Flora? Welcome in. If I put another sifter here, just spinning the sifter and nothing else, we could have that for end stone. How's everyone hanging? I'd say pretty good in general. Yeah, I'm gonna make another sifter. It has to be a bronze sifter. Put that away. Sifter. So to make that we need this guy. To make that we need another andesite casing. So let's get andesite alloy and a log. Am I making base? This base sort of came pre-made in this pack. What we're doing is we're following a quest book, essentially. Whoop. Trying to. Yeah, so I've got a bunch of stuff that we're processing here. Upstairs. So I'll show you. From here, right, we have this little machine here which is producing rotational power. That is getting pushed down through the ground. From there, that's the bottom of where we were. That comes down here. That's processing a bunch of stuff along here, which then automatically drops down from these onto this belt. That belt that you can see moving there, which is this belt. That stores things that we don't need urgently. They get stored along here. The things that don't get stored, they get flung off the end and land in the water there, which then shoots them all the way back down here. They go into that chest and then they get distributed either into this to be cooked, or hopefully some of them go into this EMC link where they get stored. It's not a perfect system, but it's working. It's definitely not perfect. Okay, so we did that. We sort of are doing that. And Petrab, thank you for the oxidized copper. Good. Okay, so what are we making? The sifter. There is a law that you have to wear helmets while riding a bicycle in New Zealand. Yes. Correct. Okay, we need more brass. So brass is zinc and copper. Emerald Dax is nice. Nice. Alright, so that'll make us the brass that we need. Then you can do the rest of those. I just need 3 of these to be stamped. No dogs in restaurants, correct. There are exceptions, obviously. If it's a service dog, that's allowed. Reconsider your move. It's for health and safety reasons. Okay, so we're going to figure out how we're going to rotate that. It would be trivial to do. We could just stick a small gear there. Some restaurants will allow dogs in the eating area if they're well behaved. Yeah. There are places that are sort of, you know, specifically designated as pet friendly. And they will let you in with a dog. But generally, yeah, don't bring your dog in. Most places, if they say that, will have a space for you to leave your dog outside. Alright, cogwheel. We have no small cogwheels. Let's fix that. If I get... I guess we could do 3 of them. And then slabs. We got 5 spruces. Just for the sake of tidiness. Yeah, actually that works out because these were all 1 along the front except for that one, which was 2 because it was the end. Right. Okay, so I need a chest and a piece of glass. Thank you, Belle. I get that no cigarette vending machines and no drinking on public transport, though. Yeah. There was a time where we were going to outlaw cigarettes like entirely. And then that was under Jacinda Ardern. And then the new government came in and they said, "No, we're not doing that." Actually, personally, didn't have a problem with it. But then, you know, there are people that say, you know, that it's my body. I want to mess it up if I want to. I get that too. I get it. Just raising prices. Yeah, they did that here too. Okay, now I need 4 of you. Chad is joking about NZ laws, but Tardiono listing off various rules, including helmet requirements for bike riders and no dogs in restaurants, while others clarify that some places may allow well-behaved service dogs. Advanced brass. So we need to make this first. Oh, what? No sticks. Sticks. So we make that guy first. Then we make that guy. Right. So this should just EMC crazy. So we need to go and gather as much stuff as we can. So I'm going to take both of these picks. Seems wasteful to get these. Sorry, went to drink some water. No, that's fine. Water is important. It sustains us to live, but also to leave. Alright, pickaxe number 1 is down. I guess the thing is, right, I've got these 2. I could sort of use them until they're close to breaking and then switch to the other one and just let it, you know, like heal up. Maybe we'll do that. And now I switch to the other one while it's repair talismaning. And we take these back to get crushed. Or just slash home. Same thing. So I guess the next thing then is we need to get the output from here and put that into there. So let's do... So we need chutes again. We need pipes. And the pipe wrench. And the funnel. We don't need the funnel. We need chests. Okay. Ow. Okay, so that should all be outputting into here, hopefully. Should see that very shortly. There we go. Okay, so now we remove you and you and you. And then we run this cable to there. Very nice. Do you all think inflation is going wild? Of course it is. Yes. Okay, some of that is still getting through. I think this is because this is not fast enough. NYC is crazy. Yeah, I'm glad I don't live anywhere that it's, you know, like super bad, but it's not good at the same time. Today, Mr. Wiggly hails from Akaroa, city of driftwood. Beautiful downtown Akaroa. Right, these guys have almost fixed themselves. It's good. Dumb question. No dumb questions, Pug. Can we lose the inflation in the first place? Yeah. Yeah. In New York, it's all crazy expensive, even upstate where I am. How's the pack going? Triple H is going okay. I think this pack, if it had a little bit more direction in it, would actually be quite fun. Been reading an article about it. I mean, it's possible, but prices will always be going up. 5 days, you might be spot on, Triple H. You might be spot on. In fact, if it wasn't like Christmas time, like when my next stream is at Christmas time, if it wasn't Christmas time, it might have not even made it to 5 days. It still might not make it to 5 days. Because I've done a lot of stuff. But from here down, sort of from enchanting down, like what are you doing? What are we even doing from here down? I went to buy wheat grain the other day, and it tripled in price since pre-pandemic here. I heard a funny take the other day. The RAM shortage has the first victim. Game studios have to optimize their games now. RAM's crazy, though. Yeah. I bought some RAM with the idea of upgrading the RAM in this PC. But it turns out the BIOS in this PC needs an update to do it. So I just never got around to doing the BIOS update. And now the RAM that I bought, I think it was like $220 when I bought it. It's like $600 now. So I'm thinking of selling it. Like, it's crazy how much has changed. Oh, this is gonna bug me. Why did I leave this one? I'm interested, Triple H, though. How did you come up with the 5-day estimate? A literal halfway Subway sandwich costs $9. So $9 for you is about 15 or 16 bucks here. That's comparable. I think that if you get a 6-inch here, it's about 12 or 13 bucks. So it's sort of similar. You can buy computers with 32 gigs of RAM for around $400 a Newegg. Yeah. Check the item water flow on the far end over here. I mean, it seems to be fine. Flora, because of swearing. We're family friendly here. Is there anything? It's difficult to say if anything is like. Hang on. No, we seem fine. I don't know why nothing flows that way. Maybe because there's 2 water sources here. There's one for the thing. Oh, oh. Oh my god, stop picking things up. Yeah, one for each thing.
Trivia!
Hi, Wiggle in chat. Hi, Breach. First graphics cards for years are now RAM. Yeah, RAM is worse than graphics cards. Alright, a trivia question. Who's this one for? This is for Super Wario. Hi, Super Wario. Named after the Italian term for a character from Arthurian legend. Ah! I'm trying to read. That feels a little malicious, Triple H. Mid-reading. Alright. Named after the Italian term for a character from Arthurian legend, what name is given to the type of mirage where ships are seen in a distorted form floating above the horizon? It's because of the AI arms race. That is correct. That is the actual, genuine, actual reason. Merlin. Fata Morgana. Let me just check. I probably should have double checked. Yes, that is correct. Fata Morgana? Fata Morgana. Don't love reading articles, but this NYC's inflation got me into it. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Right, ore processing. Is there any reason to do any of these things? Like making the factory? I could make the factory upgrade. That would actually be useful. It's not expensive to make. Couldn't remember for the life of me, but as soon as I saw Taliona say it, I knew. Where are you all from? I am from New Zealand, the newest of all the Zealands. Back to Lurk, Nick to take meds. Alright, no worries, Breach. Enjoy? Maybe? Right. Oh, that... the heat receiver doesn't work. Get in there. Alright, well, you come back out there. Yeah, I was hoping that the heat thing would work. That's fine. I mean, I have power. It's very nearby. Sandstone from Rusty Iron. Thanks, Rusty. Most of us. Yes. Yes, most of us. Yeah, but I'm from New Zealand. Which part of New Zealand am I from? Today, Mr. Wiggly hails from Rangiora, city of tinfoil hats, allegedly. Allegedly. North or South Island? Yes. Do I watch cricket? Almost religiously so. As soon as my stream finishes, I'll be switching over to the Big Bash League. Hey, the 2019 World Cup. Oh, I don't even remember who won. I barely remember what happened this morning. Oh, good, more slimes. Can I upgrade the EMC link? I should probably look. I definitely need a better EMC link. Yeah, I can. Alright, we're back up to 2.8. Oh, you hate Stokes for cheating? I don't think that he cheated. Like, he was diving. You know, like, you can't blame Stokes for that. It made for a very exciting ending to that game. And it is a shame. New Zealand probably should have won, but... yeah, you know. 'Tis what it is. Alright. That should mean that it can handle more EMC than it was before. Big Bash League is sponsored by KFC. Yeah, a lot of Southern Hemisphere cricket is sponsored by KFC. Not all of it. Like New Zealand, it's not sponsored by KFC. But yeah, in the southern part of the world, cricket is almost exclusively sponsored by KFC. Favorite bowler is Trent Bolt. What about me? Not Trent Bolt. I think Trent Bolt is quite talented, but who would be my favorite bowler? Trivia. I do like Rashid Khan. I think Rashid Khan. KFC known for the Japan Christmas meal. Yes. Love his bowling action. He's almost retired now, right? So another trivia question. Who's this one for? This is Super Wario as well. All right, here we go. What is any one of Shakespeare's plays with a commonly used one-word title? Stark is good. Stark is on a tear at the moment. He's a very, very good bowler. Very talented. I just don't like him. Hamlet. Hamlet is in the list. Correct. All right. I'll give you the full list. We have Macbeth, Hamlet, Othello, Cymbeline, never heard of that one, Coriolanus, except Pericles, although it's more commonly known as Pericles, Prince of Tyre. There you go. Okay, so even at level 2, that's still just barely keeping up. On your screen, Jeff was first. Yeah, I got Jeff first as well. Lilith is nice today. Nice one, Lilith. Thank you. But yeah, I do like Rashid Khan. He's a very crafty bowler, very clever bowler. I have I can show you guys here. I got Jeff first, Hamlet, Aradawa Hamlet, Breach Hamlet, and then Wario Hamlet. Coriolanus, never heard of that one. There was a movie. Jeez, crow. Who did that to me? Bell. There was a movie semi-recently about that. That's the first time that I'd ever heard of it. Thank you. Internet is the slowest. Okay, what's next? Mob farm. This is another one. I don't really see a whole lot of point in doing this. Because what does this help us with? Even this, what does this help us with? Hyper enchanting, not really interested. Although we may as well we'll just make these things just to make them. Maybe we can finish that page. Anyone ever read Dawn Revolution? I have not heard of Dawn Revolution. I just finished a book just recently. It's called The Seven Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle. It's by a guy named Stuart Turton. And I think it's a murder mystery book. Maybe 90% of that book is quite good. The first sort of half of it is like really, really gripping. The second half it slows down a bit, and then the ending part of it's just like, oh man, what's going on? What is going on? It's and then they revealed the mystery, and you go, but there were no clues. There were no clues that was a thing. It seemed just so unfair. All right, so I need a dried kelp and a thing, kelp, and a iron. Why am I suddenly thinking of the so bad it's good movie Romeo plus Juliet? You didn't like it? I didn't mind Romeo plus Juliet. It is a little bit sort of teen angsty and stuff like that, but I didn't mind it. Printer. Oxidized copper. We don't have that to learn. So the next one along is the enchanting guide. That means we need sturdy sheets. Book should be trivial. Trivial. So for that we need the lava and stamp. Yeah, Baz Luhrmann. Correct. Luckily, earlier we made a spout. I don't think that we have the faucet, do we? Oh, we do have the faucet. John Leguizamo is one of my favorite parts of that film. He was very good in that film. I would agree with you. Not bad, but it takes Romeo and Juliet and modernize it. By modernizing it, we get 9mm swords. Yeah. I liked that they didn't modernize the language in it, though. Like they still spoke, exactly how Shakespeare wrote it. I did like that. I didn't plan this ahead, really. Slime. Slim. Whatever you say, Slim. Then I need a lever. Oh, I haven't made a lever yet. I have made a lever. Fetch me my broadsword. Pan up to the shotgun with broadsword engraved on the side. One of my favourite scenes. Oh, dang it. Well, idea. Shoot it down. That's not really what I wanted. We're gonna have to make another one of those. In the meantime, let's check on how's EMC land running. We're almost up to 5 million EMC. So I think we're probably going to have to... Like, this is obviously not enough. How can we slow things down coming out of there? Like, we need to slow down the output of that chest so that it hits this first and then goes to here afterwards. Or I could run another pipe over the top that comes out of here and goes into here. Jade, that's actually not a bad idea. 2 EMC links will still be just as slow. The thing is, like, this is a level 2, right? So what it can do is you can send only 2 items into it at a time. So when I've got, like, this many things, most of this can't go into it. Is there a create way that we could split the things out? Yeah, so this will only do 2 at a time. So if there's more than 2 items in the chest when it's pulling them out, then they won't go in. So I have to sort of have like a little buffer chest somewhere. So Jade's idea of filtering into another chest is not a bad idea. I could have 2 different things pulling out and going in different directions. Because the thing that we have that's in our favor is that there is like a pause in between. It's like every time all this stuff comes down here, there is a little pause. Brass tunnels can be used to filter stuff. Yeah. Yeah, sort of like an ore filter. That might be fun to do. Alright, let's dig this up and have a look. So if I upgrade this, I can filter it, but that's not going to filter properly. If I had like a chest here, then we could go into that and then pull out of that chest in 2 different directions. That has a logic cable in it. I'm trapped down here. Destination sorta. Yeah. Filter destination tool. We'll try it. We'll just see what happens with this. I mean, I think I've used this once before. So I think I need to add a filter. Oh, hang on. How's this going to work? In a diamond upgrade, you select a block where you want the item to go. Then inside that item's filter in the pipe upgrade, you apply that location to it. So we'll have to upgrade the pipe first. So let's do that. Here is first. So, at the moment, nothing is whitelisted. Should extract much more quickly. With the diamond upgrade, you select the block where you want the item to go. Then inside that item's filter, in the pipe upgrade, you apply that location to it. So in theory, all of the stuff that doesn't go will just sit behind, but the rest of it will be sent into here. So if I throw all of this stuff in here, then anything that has EMC should get pulled out, but it isn't. Set an item, put the destination in at the bottom left. Remove. Add. Oh, everything went. Add. Ah, that's the filter destination. Dead shot.
Professor _ Deadshot just subscribed for 59 months.
Deadshot, thank you for the 59 months of subs, dude. Oh, well. Well, we died. Deadshot, dude, thank you. Tier 3. Oh. You got me in a little tiny hole, Deadshot. Chat discussing Christmas meals with Charlie Ono joking about KFC being Japan's Christmas tradition. Meanwhile, viewers are geeking out after Mr. Wiggly's bowling action, what? And Stark's Yorkers, while programmer Jeff drops a Hamlet reference. Hey. Oh, well. I think Deadshot, some of you spawned in the wall there because 3 seems very low. Not a joke, literally, KFC is literally Japan's Christmas tradition. It's true. There are some KFCs that are open here on Christmas Day this year. Not that it's the same thing. In Japan, like you get like a full chicken. Is that a new mod pack? Aaron, basically, lately, every time you come here at the beginning of a new week, it's been a new pack. Hi French people over here, thanks for streaming with this lo-fi / chill music. I'm working right now and you're the only one who's streaming at this time. Hey, no problem. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying it. Okay. Tags. Hashtag EMC. No? Well, hang on. Oh, well. Thanks, Deadshot, again. Okay, this has EMC. So what I want to do is I want to just get anything that has EMC. Time to get lunch and settle back and watch. Wish you could be here more. It's alright. There's plenty of places that you can watch the VODs if you wanted to. It's not the same as watching it live, I know. But they do exist. I don't think that there's any way that I can just say I want only specifically items with EMC to go to this one location. The other alternative is just to put everything in. Oh, my filter went. I found the filter. So I guess if we just like take one of everything that has EMC, like Mossy Stone doesn't. So if we say add granite filter submit, add chorus fruit filter submit. So that should mean well, let's do ender pearls because we have a lot of ender pearls. Add ender pearl filter submit, and then I put all the ender pearls in, and there should be no ender pearls up here. What? Speaking of VODs, can you remember roughly when we were talking about the OBS stuff yesterday? No. But we was talking specifically about the VOD track in OBS and the settings. It was under settings output, I believe. VOD track, you enable the VOD track, and then you just make sure that the it asks you what channel it's on. Normally it's channel 2, and then you just disable the sound sources in channel 2 that you don't want to go to your VOD. The only thing I don't like about the pipes mod, you can filter the extracting side but not the input side. Well, I can tell you that this didn't work. I was telling it to go there. What if I flip it to inverted? Nope. Went a bit early at 7:30, and it was before you left. So there you go. It was in the first hour and a half or so. All right. So what's going wrong here? Invert it. Let's invert it. It's inverted. Right. It still went out, but it's still in here. You want to blacklist the chest you don't want it to go into. Can you do that though? The destination needs to be the chest you don't want it to go into. Right, there's clearly nothing in there. No ender pearls. This goes 12. Oh ho. No, there's 10 there. 10. I think it's pulling the full 10 out, but it can only send 2 in, so that the others go anyway. So it's pulling those out. It puts the 2 in that it can put in it, and the rest of it just goes straight into there. So that's what I think is happening. Oop. Yeah, it's still putting 2 in, and then right. So there's no ender pearls. I have 6. There'll be 4 in here. So it's hitting the 2 in there, and then the rest is going out. So this is not working. We need another solution. And there's not really enough room down there to do a create thing. First impression was right that you need to filter the EMC stuff into an intermediary chest. Yeah. But how do we do that? Send everything to another buffer chest and go from that chest into the EMC. Well, I mean, technically, this is the buffer chest. But the problem is still getting the EMC stuff out of here. Let's check with create, because create's got a filter as well. Oh, we have a filter. That's a list filter. Attribute filter? Matches items against a set of attributes or categories. I think we'll try this. We'll... Can be crushed. So none of these would help either. A blue shulker box, thanks Star. Doesn't have EMC unfortunately. Yeah, so even though we can search for EMC in here, we can go hash EMC, that's not the same as a tag with EMC. I don't know that it can be done. Yeah, I'm not sure this can be done. EMC is not an NBT tag, no. Like if I go into here and I add NBT tag and I put hash EMC, doesn't work. EMC doesn't work. I can't submit it. Like it won't accept that. And under tags, EMC doesn't work either. $sign EMC. No. Put it in brackets. No. With a hash in front. No. Same thing, we'll try it up here. EMC. Oh, this one won't even accept the brackets at all. The braces. Put an item vault onto there and have two pipes going off it. Oh, I think we've just run out of end stuff. Hang on, let me just grab something. Anything at all. Ender pearl, we know ender pearls go through. Add. Ender pearl with EMC. So it just says Minecraft ender pearl, no NBT. I can submit that. Now they aren't going, but that will. So the destination filter doesn't seem to work. Not the way that we were hoping. And I suspect it's because this thing, no matter what, will only accept two things at a time. We would need to have like the top level one, which is so far away from where we are that it's unlikely to happen. Although now... we might be able to set this up now. Benjamin, thank you for the stained glass pane. If I say you to there and submit that, and then we have those in there, then those still go. We'd need like a stack of granite so we can check and see if this is even working. Right, so it pulled it all out, so we're still going to end up with 62 in there. So it'll pull it out whether or not it can go into there at all. Like if I put 3 through, then there'll be 1 up here. So that isn't the solution. So the next most obvious solution then would be yeah, to have a create buffer chest. This is not the solution. This is not fast enough. Danny the Doominator is awoken nearby. If we had a fast thing, so if I had this down here, like this, right? Now I know this isn't going to do anything at the moment. Anything that goes into here will just sort of sit here, but this would pull EMC items directly into here. Right, like that won't go because it doesn't have EMC, but those do, and it will pull those out. Is there another way? What if I had a second pipe running? Oh, hang on. You know what we could do? I think I know what to do. I think I figured it out. Because here's the thing, right? Under here, we already have a list filter of items that are going to get sent into here automatically to process. So if I can get the stuff that's down here and just stick it into one of our chests, like it could even be that one. They're still going to get stuck. Yeah, I think we're going to have to blacklist. Because what I was thinking is not going to work. It'll still pull stuff out that has EMC. Unless... Okay, I have another idea. We have integrated dynamics available to us, right? So if we take the logic programmer and a card out, is this smart enough that it knows what has EMC? I mean, there's so much stuff in here. Has. NBT has key. All the items in the top. All items into the top chest. A pipe to the EMC link should pull only EMC items from that chest, I think. Yeah, but it won't, though. Like everything will go up to here and that's fine. And then I can pull things out. And it would sort of to some extent work. Oh, hang on, that could be just the easiest, most simplest version of what we've been trying to do. Oop. We could just push it in there anyway. And then if this were, say, here, with another pipe. So anything that has EMC, we've been way overthinking it. Thanks, Lord Zion. That actually works. So this EMC link is limited to two items at a time, right? But it can be any 2 items, but it can only pull in 2 items. So you can see at the top here, item import limit. It's currently at 1 of 2. But it'll pull in any 2 items. See, input limit now is 0 because there's nothing for it to pull in. But that's the buffer chest. Yeah, dude, we were way overthinking that. It's so much simpler than it ended up being. For output. Yeah, so it's oh, box, put that away. Yeah, so I can still set the items in here for it to pull out, and it can pull out whatever I want it to pull out, but it can only pull 2 of them out at a time. But for input, it'll just input whatever you put there as long as it has EMC. As in, we could do that. And those items will go out 2 at a time. So there's no reason to speed this pipe up because this can only accept 2 things at a time. But it'll just keep pulling stuff out slowly, slowly. There you go. Thanks, Lord Zion. Way overthinking it. Didn't have to be that complicated. Upgrade the buffer chest. It's already at iron. I don't know that we need to go higher than iron. Also, this is full. Yeah, that's starting to fill up again. Gotta love overthinking things. Yeah, so that's finished. That's got nothing left in it. So that's why we stopped getting the other stuff through. But like if we fling that in there, then that'll go through too. So will that. So just every now and then we have to just check and see. We'll have a bit of redstone dust. Oh, that's full again. Let's upgrade that. At sophisticated storage, we need to go. Let's go basic straight to iron. Basic to gold. Oh, we have to go basic to iron anyway. Basic to iron. Iron will be enough. Void upgrade probably would have been a better idea. I do have How do I get the? I can't get that out anymore. Oh, you can't now. Alright, well, there you go, it's done. Can't believe that's so simple. So simple. We spent so much time on that, and it's just such a simple thing. Anyway, we were trying to do this. Okay, so we need to... we have the spout. Time for power flowers. I assume these are still running, right? These are still running. That's... yeah, okay, yep. It's just on that visual glitch thing where nothing's spinning, but it is still spinning. Yeah, like these are spinning. But those aren't. Okay, I'm going to assume that everything is running as per design. Oh, dude. Dude weak. Right, so if that lived there, we put... oh, more glass. Dude, today's glass day. Got so much glass. I'm gonna grab these because those are cheap. Nice. Then I need... what's the next thing I need? I need to make another depot. I don't have one. I don't think I can make one yet. No, because we need more of that. So, andesite alloy. I'll make 8 of them. I keep needing them. Brain's checked out for the day. Yeah, that's alright. It's almost Christmas. Back in my courier days, right? I used to have to do quick pickups. So one day it was Christmas Eve. I remember I was in Sydney. It was Christmas Eve, and I had parked, let's say, not entirely legally. And when I came out to the car, to my van, there was a parking lady there, a traffic lady. And she sort of looked at me, and I looked at her, and I said, come on, it's Christmas. And she said, okay, just get it out of here really quickly, it's fine. And I went, okay, yep. So I took my van and I left. And then the next week I came back and I was parked in the same spot, and the same lady came out. And she looked at me like with her eyebrows raised. And I said, you can't give me a ticket, it's New Year's Eve. And she went, okay, fair enough. And then she never ever gave me a parking ticket ever again. Used to see her in that same area almost every day, and she would just sort of give me a little nod as I went past. Same joke. Alright, we need powdered obsidian. Put that away, that away. Store those away. Yeah, it's New Year's Eve. And she goes, yeah, right, I'll remember you. And she did. She never gave me a ticket. Now, what were we doing? Obsidian. Oh, I have some powdered obsidian. Hey. Alright, so you do that. Splash, thank you. And then you do this. There's my sturdy sheet. And then I need 1 book. Done. Eight more slimes. I'll leave those in there. And so that... oh. we have to make a bottle of hyper enchanting. Hyper enchanting experience is used for hyper or over enchanting. In vanilla Minecraft, the highest level of the looting enchantment is 3, but with hyper enchanting, you can push it beyond that, reaching up to level 4. Oh my god. So I need glow ink sack and a superheated mixer. So actually the glow ink sack's probably the hardest part because we have liquid XP. Lapis is easy. Making a blaze cake is fairly trivial. Like we have all of these things. The cinder flower is easy. We'll do 16 cinder flowers. Oh, too far. Oh. Even that. Trivia. Another trivia. This one's from Aroha. Which bird, similar to the swallow, is the surname of the artist whose hits include Bad Blood and Love Story? Swift is correct. Aradawa, a famous Swiftie. Clearly. Do you prefer Swiftie or Swiftian? This sort of bugs me. Alright, so I need sugar and an egg. Oh, I don't have sugar. Sugar has EMC. Sugar. Egg. Then we need to swap those over again. We're going to do it the easy way. Wrench. You prefer Swiftie? Oh. There was still blaze cake. I don't know how much we used. Chat's discussing redstone contraptions, specifically EMC links and buffer chests. They're debating optimal configurations and upgrades to improve efficiency, with some joking about overthinking the situation and needing a break from thinking. Matthew, thank you for turning the rain off. Can confirm, no longer raining. Oh, we haven't checked on this for a while. Ooh. Project Flattened, haven't played that in a hot minute. Me either. We're just getting to this spot here. So the glow ink sack, we can do that by haunting an ink sack. We got plenty of ink sacks. They should be up here. Black concrete from Carpy. Hey, something that isn't glass for once. Thanks, Carpy. How you doing? Ink sack is there. Did I get an update? No, I just never played it, Matthew. Not bad, and your good self? Yeah, not too bad. No complaints. Then I need a lapis. And we superheat it, and hopefully we can get a bucket of XP. Yes, we can. So that, plus those, plus that, should equal nothing. Because fluid XP is not the same as liquid experience. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drain the cubes out. It's disappointing though. Drain. It's not called a drain, it's a disenchanter. And then we have the cubes. XP, experience cube. Nugget of experience, that's why we couldn't find it. Does it have to be like rolled on there by another create contraption? Oh, that'll do it. That's weird. I've been disenchanted. Okay, XP tap, XP tap. I could eat more cubes, but I could also what does the extra time 48 days mean? It means that our extra time is running out. Extra time is, so we got to a point where we were doing 3-hour streams. And if people contributed enough to the stream to add an extra hour, right? So like subs and stuff added time onto that. If we got enough of those, then we would... wow, this is really hard to explain. If people contributed enough, then what I would do is I would do a 4-hour stream. Instead of a 3-hour stream, I'd do 4. And then rather than saying, hey, we've done enough for one 4-hour stream, if it got filled up, if the bar got filled up twice in one day, then instead of saying, hey, thank you for, you know, prepaying for one day, I would let the second day roll over. Right? So it would roll over into another day. And basically we got prepaid up to 40 days. 48 days. I think we got up to like 60 something at one point. Yeah, massive dumps of subs. Yeah, stuff like that, you know. Been a bit quiet of late. So the number is going down. Well, this is not going to work. I don't think the bottles themselves have EMC. A lot of stuff here doesn't have EMC. So I can't do that. Okay. Next idea. trying to make liquid XP. The high tier liquid XP. Oh wait, we could drain that out. That's got a whole bucket in it. Superheated, yeah, this is run out of juice. So I need to remake that. So I need an egg and a sugar. And a cinder flower. Ah, then that's in there again. Yeah, so the bottle of enchanting doesn't have EMC. Certainly gone about this the hard way. Yeah, hyper experience, that's what it's called. It is a blue color, correct. I need another stack of... why did I move that? That should go back where it was. Get a stack of bottles. Alright, so we're going to make another basin. That's going to go here. Temporarily. Then we drop that, and that in there. Let's check the hyper experience out. Oh, jeez. Mama's arms. Oh, there they go.
Gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. They went to Ghost Wolf, Stargazer, to Hers, Star, and Alagon. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Momus Arms. Ow. Oh, there's a spider behind me. First one I ever gifted subs to. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for choosing me for your first ever gifted subs. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, my water's gone. I didn't die. Hey. Aradao, rock, paper, scissors. Thank you, Momo Sams. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Okay, they are still there. They just visually... Just don't want generic beaten. I'll keep your secret safe. So lucky I don't have 50 bits right now. Oh. It's okay. Taliono does.
50 bits.
Thanks, Taliono, for 50 bits. Okay, so there's 750 in there. If we want to make the hyper experience, we need 100. So I need 50 more. There we go. That's now full. Put the bottles on the drain. Yeah, I don't want to use them all, I don't think. Right, so we need to bucket out some lava. Where's the thing? Lava. I need to remove this. That needs to... Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. And I probably should have, looking back on it, because that may have been quicker. Okay. So... let me fill this hole in. Apparently I put all the stuff away. Egg. Sugar. Let's chalk it up as another victim of Pepsi Max. Huh? Oh, because I'd already pressed them in there. I see. That's fine. Alright, so this should make Hyper XP. Which we need to enscupulate. Or not. Let's just do as much of that as we can. So I'm going to get that many eggs and this many sugars. It's not sugars. It's not eggs either, is it? It's glow ink and lapis. Hyper. So that has to go into a spout. So hopefully we can get one bucket's worth. Oh, it's not even going to be close, is it? That's only done 100. Right, we need blocks. Dirt will do. $256 only, dude. I'm just gonna make another faucet. Ah! Faucet. XP chunks from sifting into the drain. Yeah, they didn't work if they were in the drain. Like I have these, and I can put these on here, but they don't do anything. And I can right-click them, but they don't do anything. But I can eat a stack of them and then just stand here and let it drain. But that's it now. We don't have enough to even make one bucket's worth. Like, how many levels do you need to do that? Why are half of these... Why did this change? I'm confused. Shenaniganery. So we need to get a bunch of XP. So I guess we're going out hunting slimes. I'm confused, I'm a duck. Ooh. Careful, there may be flashing lights. A lot less slimes at night time. Hello, named mob. Oh my god, hit him. Thank you. He's trying to flank me. Got him. Yep, up and down, up and down. I'm not even going to worry about filling in that hole. I'm up to 8 levels of XP. I estimate I need about 50. Need a better sword. Ah. Alright, did I bring food? I did not bring food. That's not very clever. Oh, I did bring food. There it is. Let's eat some of the food. Ah, well, there you go. Right, we got up to 12 levels. Kenny has awoken nearby. Oh my god. I'm about to kill Kenny. Like in JEI, you're supposed to be able to put the cubes into the enchanter somehow. Yeah, it does show up as a thing that way, but nothing happened. I was wondering if maybe I have to like put them on there from a from another create contraption. There you go, Kenny. Thanks for coming. No, it does say disenchanter in the recipe. It's the disenchanter. I'm pretty sure it's the disenchanter. Let me double check. Could it be that simple? So if we look at the XP, this thing uses disenchanting. Yeah, it's the disenchanter. So these nuggets of experience should go through that, but they don't. That's a drain. Disenchanter. Honestly, I know the drain and the disenchanter look different. Right, see the drain has got the black top. Disenchanter has a white top. And under uses for the disenchanter, nugget of experience. So that should work. Disenchanter, disenchanting. That should work. But it didn't do anything. But in order to get that much, you would need so many levels of XP. And we've been plugging away at this for days. I still don't have enough. Look at the drawer on the roof. It'll be empty now. Yeah, it's got 5 in it. Oh, this one's full. Let's make a void upgrade. Yeah, there was like 4 stacks and we used them all. Void. I think glowstone's got to be next. Yeah, this particular recipe seems a little bit mean to me. It looks like every 100 makes only 10. Yeah. Every 100 experience makes 10. So that means we need 10,000 liquid experience. If you funnel the cubes... So, okay, so it had to come from another create thing. That's the only thing that we hadn't tried, is having it sort of be dropped on there by another create thing, but that seems broken. Gonna need a mob farm. Yeah. So I guess that mob farm quest was necessary, after all. That proof of concept. Yeah, that's pretty much what I expected. Well, we're not going to be able to do anything with that quest today anyway. Off to space though. What do we do in space? Oh, we made those. Gives me an oil bucket and some XP. Hey, 7 XP. Never mind. Oh, it's already gone. Ordinary old bows. No. 15% speed, 5 max health, depth strider, projectile protection. When attack gains speed, fall damage reduced. 4 max health, 5 max health. Ah, dude! Shoes. Oh, I instantly feel faster. Hi there, Minecraft questionnaire. Welcome. How are you? Wrench. So I guess we could do the Klein Star, or do we go back to the end and get some more end stone? Well, how about yourself? Yeah, not too bad. This is where we were. We know we can get about 4 stacks out of here. Oh, my butt gave me an apple. Alright, you have these. So we should start seeing stuff dropping through. Hotlines Aradawa's sifting shenanigans continue as they struggle to understand where XP chunks go, with Jade3D correcting them that it's the drain, not disenchanter. Meanwhile, Minecraft questionnaire says hello and us about Mr. Wiggly's well-being. Where's my sifting? Oh, it's still crushing. There they go. Okay. So now we should see this stuff sitting here and then start getting pulled out. Oh, it's working. Oh, hi, Ty. Welcome in, dude. And good morning to you, sir. Today you were 41st. Oh, did... Okay, so changing dimensions fixed up all of my visual errors. Everything is spinning as it should be. Aroha was 18th today. That does sort of put a damper on things. How much XP you actually need to do this. Watching the VOD at work today. I'm wondering if I should change that to the factory and send power into it. Because, like, we've got power sitting right there. Jade was 17th today. Like, we could power that, you know. Let's have a look at our cable situation. Energy cable, nitro. Take some nitro cables. Then we need the factory upgrade. Oh, really? Oh ho. Alright, well, the rest of this can run under there. Then I should be able to do that. Oh, really? There we go. Okay, so that's all that was. There you go. You almost couldn't tell, apart from the wonky cable. So that should keep that running. We can now take the heat receiver and put that away. Spruce logs will put into there with those. So this should be much more efficient than it was. And the only things that get left over are things that don't have EMC. Why do we need so many Eyes of Ender? I've got 300 Eyes of Ender. How much room do we have? 4.3 million... That can't be right. Okay, that must be right. How are we doing up here? I make this really complicated way of sending the rotational power down here. What are those? So these top ones here, these are millstones, and you can feed cobblestone into them. So this one's getting cobblestone in it. You can see at the top here, cobblestone. And what it does is it basically crushes the cobblestone down into a different material. So this cobblestone is getting crushed into gravel. So every time a cobblestone gets crushed, the gravel drops into here. That gravel then gets crushed and makes a sand. The sand gets crushed and makes dust. And the dust goes into the sifter where it gets sifted and the resulting material drops out the bottom. This one only has one. So we're sifting cobble straight into gravel. So this one's sifting gravel. This one here is sifting sand, specifically only sand. So that does two. And this one here is sifting end stone. Whoops. So we crush end stone in here, we send it into there. This sifts end stone out, and we get stuff from that. These all have EMC. I just remembered. Whoops. That was the reason that we chose these, is because they had EMC, the others didn't. Speaking of EMC, and others didn't. Wait, also that has EMC too. Yeah, that has EMC too. Dr. Darsh, the cheese sprayer, has awoken nearby. And another sandstone. Thanks, Jeff. Oh, dude.
Trivia!
Oops. And a trivia question too. Let's have a look. Jeff Wilson played for New Zealand at rugby union and which other sport? I know this one. Basketball. Cricket? Correct, he played cricket. And he wasn't up to scratch. I think he would even agree with that himself. He was okay. but okay doth not butter no parsnips. Malaya Boo is nice. Nice one. Total guess because of mentioning cricket earlier. Big Al thinks it's cricket too. Correct. Alright. So what else did we have? Power flower? Can we make our first power flower? I don't think we can. EMC link. Compressed collector. Basic collector. Eternalist fuel. Glowstone. Glass. Have a question. Ask away, Ty. How'd you get lava into the burners for the boiler? Okay, I will show you. How are ducklings made? Carefully. Alright, so starting it here in the nether, that tank is full even though it says it isn't. So we have our hose pulley. Right, the hose pulley has the extended hose just into the field of lava. Which apparently is not infinite. But anyway, we have a fluid pipe attached to that which is going into our tank. Our ender tank. This is the easy way to do it. Then we have our resulting lava tank here. Attached via pipe. Now the secret is every one of these guys needs to have a straw. So you make your blaze burner and then you add a straw. So you put a bamboo through a rolling mill, and that outputs a straw. And you right click them with a straw, and then they will turn into a little dude wearing like a little cap with a drinking straw in it. And then you can just pipe lava into it. How are duck eggs made? Same way chicken eggs are made. Just substitute chicken for duck. Substitute duck for chicken. There you go, Ty. Hope that covers that. I have a feeling we could possibly make this. Just need a lot of Eternalist fuel. Straw, yeah, that's the main thing. Okay, so we need one of one of those and one of those and a basic EMC link again. These transmutation tablets. Ugh, cheese, man. We got 10 million EMC. All right, so to make one of these, we need obsidian and glass. We need 6 of these. Alright, 6 of those. That's done. Then we need to do this, which means we need to do this. So that's 18 more. We need 18 more. Can we afford 18 more? Yes. Big Owl BRB. Thought straw was flammable. Yeah, but the dudes aren't. Wait. How did my caps lock get on? Oh, I forgot to... I wanted to make a few more furnazes. Okay, so now we need to make this guy 10 times. Who was that? Delirium is nice. Nice delirium. Mm. 17. Oh, I'm one glass short. Finally nice. Right, 18 of these. They don't have EMC, do they? No. Alright, so that's those done. So that means the only thing that we're missing now is the EMC link. So we need more obsidian. Back to the end. Just pretend it's 2 hours early, which makes my workday 2 hours longer. I'm sorry about that. We should go to another end island. We can band up, right? There we go. Look at this dude. Wow, he's got 190 health. Pass. Pass. Hello? Hello, flipped a boat. Oh, Tilcon. Tilcon is naughty. Hey, a netherite sword. Hey. 8 attack damage. And what about the pants? Yeah, they're just ordinary pants. They're pants. And I'll take those. Oakley dokley. Right, let's continue on. Ah! End rods. Suppose next time I see an end rod, I should probably grab one. We should also try chopping down a few of these, because these have got quite a lot of EMC, right? Big Al is back. Oh. Till with the crash. Thanks, Till. Oh. I found my way back here. Enrod, no EMC. Oh, this isn't even the same one. This is a different one. I'll take all of that. Sure. Alright, what do we got? On block break, gain speed. Tool breaks at a 1/3. Block reach, mining speed. Naughty tonight. No work tomorrow means wiggly 12-hour stream rate. Oh, I'm still working tomorrow. Cosmic Cube Keeper is nice. Yeah, I'm still at work. I'm working all the way through. I get Thursday and Friday off, and then I get Thursday and Friday off next week as well. But basically, I am working all the way through. Hello, End City. Let me just pop up here quickly. Hello. Yeah, I'd teleport away too. Right, where's your little punky friend? Hi. Oh, dude. Oh, weak. Right, what you got for me? Another sword. What's that? Stasis. I'll have to have a 12-hour Elytra. I couldn't do 12 hours. Even if I didn't have to work, I couldn't do 12 hours. Want to correct my aforementioned working times. Took this afternoon off. 2 hours to go for this year. Nice. Alright. Pants. 6 armor, 2 armor toughness, 7% knockback resistance, 1 luck, 15% healing received, explosive damage reduced, fire damage reduced. Yep. I think those shoes probably have to go too. +1 step height. And the chest plate is just a chest plate. Don't know how people do 24. Yeah, me either. That's something I know I couldn't do. Oh, this has more attack damage than this one. Unbreaking, sharpness, mending. Fire damage. Dude, see you later, Mr. Netherite Sword. Previous comment not get through. Oh, sorry. I just missed it. What do you get? Where is it? What do you get if you put a duck in a cement mixer? Quacks in the pavement. Technically, we don't need this. Got it anyway. Alright, let's go and say hello to everybody who's in here, shall we? Hi, guys. Hi, Kamiko. Oh, it's busy up here too. Hi. Oh God. Dude weak. What do you call a row of rabbits hopping backwards? A receding hairline. Where you going? You big chicken, come here. Come here. What is it doing? It's like dodging me. Now, where was he? That one sounded very close. How's my fuel looking? We got 29.7 mil. Hello. Alright, we have been busy. Okay, so that's empty up there. Ow. Oh, we haven't. Hang on. There's chests up here we didn't open. There they are. All right. What do you got for me? Bad pair of shoes. 13 attack damage sword. And it. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, that hits other nearby enemies as well. That is a sword and a half, and that is just a quarter of a sword. Unbreaking 4, Tombstone, Soulbound. Nah, that's fine. Alright. Now, I don't think there was anything upstairs. No, so let's check. No, we did that. We haven't been over here yet. Hi, anybody home? Hi. Oh, there's your boss there. There's somebody else down here. Where are you? There he is. Busy little space in here. Who's next? You're next. And then you. Oh, and your friend. And you. Oh, and hello, another one. Oh, I made somebody angry. There you go. Anger vanquished. Alright, helmet. Protection on braking. Blast protection on braking. Nah, we'll keep what we have. Oh, those seem okay. Depth Strider 3. I mean, if we had a lot of water around where we were, Depth Strider 3 could come in very handy. Get down there. There we go. Anybody home? Nobody home. Nobody here either. Or here. This sword is amazing. Wonders why she's a tired duck, because it's 10 PM. Normally you're an hour asleep by now. Hour in bed. Still, you'd already be in the winding down phase. Some of these, some of the gear is quite cool. Slept longer than you intended. Barely made it in, but you did. And that's the main thing. Thank you for being here. Okay, so we've done this. We did that. We did that. Did we do this? Doesn't look like it. Hello. Nothing in there. Right, where did he teleport to? Oh, there you are. Hello. Oh, he teleported again. Is that someone wearing a backpack? It is! It's you! Oh, sorry guys. Whoops. Wow, that was loud. Sorry everyone. Oh, get it now. Alright, where'd you go, backpack? Is that you down there? Oh, that's you down there. I see you. He dropped his backpack, and I have collected it. The problem with this sword is because it hits other nearby mobs. These endermen that are just milling about are getting hit and then aggroing on me. Oh, a netherite thingy. Ho ho. Yeah, it can be problematic. Oh, hello. An empty boat. Yeah, Enderman zombie piglins. If you're trying to like take out a blaze and a zombie pigman happens to be nearby. Bad news. Well, that's a bit broken. Yeah, there's nothing there. Alright, well, let's grab a couple of stacks of... Also, hi Annabella. Time to eat.
Crikey, look at it. She's indigenous to these parts.
Happy holidays, everyone. It's getting to be that time. That's true. Last stream before Christmas. Last couple of minutes of the last stream before Christmas. Everybody have an excellent, excellent Christmas time. If you can't hang around, we are about to wrap things up. I'm just going to get... that's enough. /home. Oh, so confused about what room I was in. Alright, so this gets filled. Filled. There we go. Lights turn itself off because it's after 10. That's very technologically advanced. So, as a reminder, thank you, Petra, for the... Oh, what the... Oh, because it does a 1x3. Ah, that's a problem too. Oops. Alright. So, thank you so much for hanging out with me, everybody. Thank you very, very much for all the contributions this year. Lots of people following, and we did at one point have our extra times up to like 65, I think it got to. It got very, very high. In the meantime, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. I would normally say we could hit Dee Dee up again, but she appears to be finishing up. We could go and say hello to Snooze's girlfriend, Crispy Jenny. She's playing 5 Hearts Under One Roof 2. That could be something different. Modded Minecraft wise, I can see someone playing Create Integrated by Chosen Architect. Magana is on. Wow, that's a very small amount of game that they are showing. Alright, big out. Magana it is. So we'll jump over there and say hello. If you are not following Magana and you like what you see over there, please do hit the follow button. So I won't be back on Thursday. We'll make that very clear. No stream on Thursday. Thursday's Christmas Day, so I will be taking that off just for myself. I think I will do Boxing Day. If I do Boxing Day, we might treat that sort of like Epic Saturday, but we'll see how we go. In the meantime, thank you once again for hanging out with me. Thank you very much for supporting throughout the year. I appreciate it. We will be back before New Year's, so we'll go through this all again then. In the meantime, thanks once again for hanging out today. Thank you for Mum Psalms. Thank you for the gifted subs. Deadshot, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Thank you for following if you followed. Have an excellent time zone and an excellent Christmas. And we'll see you guys probably on Boxing Day. Alright. Cheers all. Bye now. See you. Bye.